think anyone else came to the chapel.
Hey everyone, we'll just start in a minute. I hope the sound is good. Hey everyone, let's start. Yep, sound is good. Let's just turn up the music a little bit. Sound is good. Let's just just making sure of the background sound
You've made it this
is
far.
a little bit louder. Hang on, let's fix that. Yeah, so I think we're good now. So yeah, we're back. We have just created another account. So I've been trying out experimenting a bit since the update with new accounts. So I'm actually going to try a speed run here. The so it's not like a 3 day, 5 day challenge or something. I really don't have the time for that. I have a full-time job as well. So what we're going to be doing is we'll go through the entire game together. I'll cut these streams into smaller videos as well, so that people who don't have the time to watch an entire stream can kind of use that. So what we'll be doing is, so I've just created the account. It's about 40-45 minutes ago. So first thing we'll be doing is going through the entire path of hair. That is going to be the main objective. So where are we? So you just kind of push through this. I think they've done a very good job in creating this path of hair. It's a lot simpler interface than when I started playing the game. So you kind of just do these missions. So we'll just get started. The early game of this game is super fun. Like I could do 100 accounts of the early game, I think. That's just how much fun it is. And now you get so many summons, so many heroes when you start out. It's kind of crazy. Get through this. So we'll equip our free spirit with whatever we are getting. And also put the artifact on her. to enhance equipment. Hi Tommy. Yeah, I just created an account like about 45 minutes back. So I've been playing around with a few new accounts since the update. And now my main account is kind of stable. So I thought, what the hell, let's start a free to play account and check it out how it goes. Yeah, so in my main account, which I started back in January, now I pretty much have that account mainly doing RTA. So from tomorrow, the new season also kicks off. I got to Challenger in about 90 days of playing the game. But I did spend some money on that account. So I want to see actually completely free to play how fast I could probably get to, let's say, Challenger in RTA, something like that. I think with this Path of Air, this account progression is a lot faster. And I think the Smilegate's done a smart thing here because now it is a 6, 7 year old game. So if it takes too long to kind of get to the end game, people will lose interest. Yeah, Fumer is quite good now, actually. Especially with Rinak, Sharoon, Fumier combo. Rinak is a game breaker. Like, I think she's better than Boss Arunka, which is insane. Like, uh-oh, we're gonna lose this. Yeah, we're gonna have to level them up a little bit. So whenever you lose a fight, just upgrade one of your heroes. Right now, the only difference is now that you get a lot lesser gear right at the start. Hopefully we don't fail this fight this time. We definitely try to get Renak on this account. And I think we should be able to, with the amount of summons you get early on in the game. Rolling speed gear for her early on will be difficult, but we'll get there once we have a Wyvern team up. Now we are about to get our Raz. I've heard the story is good. But I just don't have the patience to watch the story. We are much rather play the game. That's why I never played Honkai Star Rail. You can't skip the story. I downloaded it, I deleted it, and I think half an hour, 45 minutes of playing. Otherwise, I think that game is a beautiful game. I just don't have the patience to sit through hours and hours of stories, which they force you to watch. I don't know why. Mm. The last stage, we get Raz after this. Raz is really good once you change his speciality. Adventurer Raz. I think there'll be a ML5 Raz soon. Okay. pick this stuff up. This is insane. The amount of sky stones this gives is crazy. And this hero growth boost pack is, I think, the best pack in the game. What is it? We get two of these. I don't think we can buy, we can only buy energy from it. Do we have some summons? What is this? Oh, we already have some summons. Let's get started on this Renak banner. Hopefully we can get her in the first 10 pull. Oh wait, we did get, I think, at least an artifact. Oh, we got her in our first 10 pull on the account. How about that? Don't you just love this game? This is crazy. I don't think we will give the, oh, yeah, okay. So there are, yeah, we'll buy the lead. That makes sense. That's the only thing you can actually technically buy, and 20 energy. But whoa, that was pretty cool, man, right off the bat. Now onto the Moonlight Blessings. Hmm. Spectre Trinivia is really good for all of the PvE stuff. Arbiter Wildred is good for the PvP stuff. But I feel personally you do need Spectre Trinivia, and she is the best option here. So that's who we will be going with. But that was crazy. We already managed to get her. I was not expecting that. Let's continue with this. We can actually do this and this. So Tony, with this account, what I plan to do is I want to get into RTA, and the goal will be to try to get to Challenger in RTA in the first 60 days. So firstly, I will make sure that I do everything related to PvE before I jump into any kind of PvP action. To get all the stuff up for Wyvern, Banshee, get all of those things sorted, expedition teams, elaborate teams. And I'm pretty sure it can be done, especially now with the kind of start they give you. I remember when I started playing this game, I was about to quit. about 3-4 hours of playing into the game. It was so confusing. Then I found DET. I hope I got his name right. And I followed his beginner guides on my first account. Otherwise, I would have pretty much quit the game if I hadn't found that. And then I just fell in love with this game. And I pretty much quit playing all other gacha games. I'm only playing Epic 7 at the moment. I actually started with getting into content and stuff with Raid Shadow Legends. Played that game since it launched in 2019. I agree with you, Serena. It's quite actually visually. I don't think I found a more stimulating game than this. Like I just enjoy watching this game. Whenever I have free time, I typically watch a lot of RTA streams, and it's so much fun because you have to theory craft. It's not just about having the biggest wallet. It's about actually getting an understanding for the game. Because till you don't understand this game and how things work, PvP can actually feel like hell. You may have like the best heroes, but it'll still be hell if you don't understand which hero to pick in what situation. Hey Nightcrow, how's it going, man? Why should I be careful of you, Purina? I thought we were friends. Yeah, man. Tell me something. Which do you play gacha games generally? Which games do you currently play? This is a awesome game, and that's actually what I'm trying to do with this account. This is a free to play account that I've actually created today. So you can kind of start and follow through. It's a very nice game. It's the first gacha I feel personally that it's not about how big a wallet you have, especially in the PvP. Yeah, I agree with Tommy there that this is the best time to start. Like I've done 10 summons and I've got already one of the most meta champions in the game right now, Rinuk. And this event right here, Where is it? Yeah. Where is the event? Yeah, the carrot exchange. So here you actually get one light summon for free. Ah, so I've played Seven Nights as well. I don't play Hoyo games. If you played Honkai Star Rail, I would say you would like this game much better, unless you're like big into stories. This game, the PvE stuff is not very difficult to do, and it's more about PvP this game, and it's about understanding the heroes, understanding the strategy, and going through with that. So it's a lot of fun. So as I was saying, you get 1 5 star, 2 5 stars here. Then you get a light hero. Light elemental hero and dark elemental heroes are very difficult to get in this game. You get 2 here for free. Then also, as you are doing the new account thing, here as well, you will eventually end up getting 2 more, one more light hero and one more dark hero, and tons of summons. Oh, it's very good as a signed game. So if you are just doing the daily stuff, the basic stuff, you can get it done in about 40 45 minutes. And then it's up to you how much you want. If you want, like, that's what I typically do weekdays when I don't have time. Those days I spend about 40 45 minutes, and mostly I do grinding and all of that stuff over the weekend. So it's very friendly that way. It's not very time intensive. We need to get a penguin here, right? So not very time intensive. Where in India, bro? I'm from India too. Let's do Abyss. So if you Nitro, you want to follow very detailed beginner guide, I would strongly suggest you look up DET as well. He's like the most famous content creator of Epic 7, and his beginner guides are kind of awesome. Like, I got into the game following his beginner guide. Oh, cool, man. I'm from Bombay too. Nice, nice. This game, I'll be honest, doesn't have too much of PvE. Like, the PvE content is pretty easy. It doesn't take you too long to figure out. And eventually, the end game here is all PvP. But I would say the PvP in this game is very different from other games. Like, typically in all of these gacha games, what you find is the PvE stuff is all about whales and them only being able to enjoy and progress. This game is quite different. So here, the PvP stuff is quite awesome. I would say it's worth experience. Yeah, so I used to play 4 gachas before I got into Epic 7. I've ended up quitting all the others. And I'm playing only Epic 7 at the moment. Done with this 3. Yeah, Seven Nights was a pretty cool game. I remember that game as well. Now we got to do Labyrinth. So this account, Night, I've just created about 45 minutes ago. So this is also a brand new account that I'm kind of playing on right now. So my favorite game used to be Raid Shadow Legends. That was the first game that I played in this genre, and I have played that game since 2019, like just when it came out. So I played it for till Feb of this year, non-stop, completely free to play. But it's too predatory, I feel. It kind of gets to a stage where once you're done with all of the PvE stuff, there's not much left to do because PvP you can't really do unless you spend like 20-30,000 dollars. That's the state of that game. Then I've played a lot of. I tried Honkai Star Rail, but I immediately deleted it because I can't play a game which doesn't give you the option of skipping stories. So HSR was a no go for me. Then Marvel Strike Force. Yeah, so Raid Shadow Legends is very pay to win if you are doing the PvP stuff. Like I've played that game for 5 years and I've completed everything in that game completely free to play. So it can be done free to play as well. But you can't really do PvP stuff in that game without spending tons of money. Then I used to play a lot of Marvel Strike Force for a few years until they went completely insane last year and made it the most unfriendly game to play. So I quit that late last year. Those have been kind of my main games. And other than the genre, I play a lot of Dota. So Dota 2 is another favorite of mine. No, Furina also plays Epic 7. I just find all Hoyo games to be kind of they feel so evil. Like they're just out to get your money. Yeah, Marvel Strike Force was an awesome game, like up until 1 year ago. Then they got bought out the company, and now it's just very predatory. It's just about trying to force you to spend money. Kind of sad how downhill that game went. Another good game coming out in June is Etheria Restart. So I'm definitely going to be giving that game a try as well. I tried it during beta. In this exit, right? So I tried it through during beta, and again, I think that game has good potential. I just hope they don't go down the predatory route and keep the game free to play friendly, or at least light spender friendly. Yeah, it's a turn-based game. So very similar, I would say, to Epic 7. Like the PvE content in that game also, at least during the beta when I tried, it wasn't that difficult, and it has a very good PvP structure. They in fact will be having tournaments and stuff every weekend and all of that. So I think it's going to be an interesting game as long as they don't lose the plot, which a lot of these games actually unfortunately end up doing. Irina, tomorrow let's do some RTA. I think now I'm ready to face you on my main account. We need to do 3 battles. Oh, why am I not using the quick match? Let's do. Ark Knights is a very, very different game. Ark Knights is a tower defense game, and there's no auto battle and all of that stuff. To clear over armory 3 times. Let's just do that. Oh yeah, I know. 3 times. Yes, spread alter 3 times. Okay. We'll do the blue ones because eventually we'll need a lot of these. We need to do an initial clear. Let's just do the easy one. So it's got both modes. It's got arena, which is your typical system of fighting against auto set teams of other opponents. And then you have live arena, where you are live picking and banning. Tomorrow I'll be doing a long session of RTA, real time arena. So probably tomorrow you could check out my stream for that because the season resets tomorrow. So I'm hoping to push up the ladder as well. So this game is about, I think, the basic download is 400, 500 MB and then 6 GB patch. So about 6.5. to 7 GB at max. Yeah, they do. There's going to be the E7 World Cup soon as well. Yeah, I'll go to the carrot shop. Actually, I'll get some arena gear soon too. Oh yeah, they have the plus 15 gear in the carrot shop. So I could probably pick that up and put it on free spirit. And yeah, it's definitely under 10 GB. Yeah, let's pick up that gear. That's a good idea. Oh, but I have only 10 of these. Let's pick up the speed boost. And oh, these cost 8. Um, you can complete her set by getting this, right? So let's do that. Hmm. That's killer night. It's funny how things work out in life. Now this should be a lot faster. So it's actually doesn't take long to build any character in the game. The only part which is difficult, which takes time because it's a limited resource, is the skill level ups, which cost Molagoras, which is one of the most difficult resources to get in the game. Other than that, building up a hero is not difficult at all. Like when I unlock a character, even when I just started out, I could max them in about a day. And you have background battles in this. So you don't have to actually sit through and watch all the grindy stuff. You can just put it in background battle and do your other daily stuff. Especially when you're farming gear or XP for the heroes. Yeah, so they kind of have you can sweep your dungeon stages. Your dungeon stages 10 times, 10 battles you can just sweep once you've cleared it. Yeah, yeah, sure. I am generally I'm streaming post 9 p.m. and weekends for I stream much longer. So tomorrow though I'll be on for a few hours. So you can pop in anytime. So I honestly I never watch stories in this game. And that's one part I like about this game. You can skip through all the story. I've heard from people the story of the game is interesting, but I have never watched it. I skip through it. Whoa, we almost died. Oh, the date changed. Day two has started. Yeah, yeah, so skip is very easy in this game, so you'll like it. We got ourselves a 4-star rose, okay? No, I don't have Discord. I should create a Discord channel. Oh, I had to level up artifact. Let me just throw this in. And skill one down. I've had actually quite a few people stop by who are from India. But I think in general, gacha games are a little less popular in India. Like what you could do now is you could add me to your friends list when you create an account. So that way, if you need any kind of help, anything, you can even just ask me through game chat. So you could just change my nickname. What should we name this account? Let's just call it free to play. Oh, we have to double check. Free to play one FTP. One moment. Let's try this. Okay. Yeah, Genshin and WoWa are quite popular. Yeah. So you can just take a screenshot or something of this and you could add me. Please summon. I need to clear this chapter. You can choose the Asia server. I think that would be ideal. So the day resets at 11:30 p.m. Indian time. And if you start an account and you want to see, you can just play the stream back also from the start, and you'll get an idea of what to be doing right off the bat. Yeah, so this stream will basically start from right after you start the game. There's a tutorial. Once you get through that, is the part from where the stream have started. Yeah, I'm pretty. So on my main account now, I'm mostly just doing PvP stuff. And that account I started in January. So that account is about 4 months, almost 4 months old now. And I've been very lucky with that account. I have almost all of the meta champs. So that's why I started this account. Like, I thought, let's do it now again. So right now, actually, there's a new banner that came out yesterday. Rinax. So I actually summoned her on this account. I got her in the first 10 full. She is extremely good for PvP, but she might be difficult to build on a early account because she requires a lot of speed gear. But for the PvE stuff, the game will pretty much give you every hero you need. So you don't need to be too worried about summoning for PvE. Most of your summoning stuff will be around the PvP. So I'll just show you which banner that is also. This is this one. Limited summon drop rate banner Rinuk. So I got her in 6 pulls actually. So you can pull on this banner And you'll definitely, so 120 is the pity, but the game gives you so many summons that you will be, even if you are unlucky, you will be able to pity her for sure. But that's the thing about this game. They regularly keep upgrading older characters. So a character which could be completely useless right now could be meta after 1 month. So they have regular patches, at least 2 patches a month. So the meta is continuously shifting. And it's not that old characters become useless. They keep buffing them, changing their skills. Yeah. So power creep is not really that big in this game. And like one of the best damage dealers in the game, BBK, she's a 4 star. She's not even a 5 star champion. So that way the game is pretty well balanced. Now we got the selector. So yeah, so like this is now a selector ticket, which I you can use to summon any of these champions. So here Destina is the best choice, but for now we'll hang on and not use this selector. We'll see what other champions we get in the game. Based on that, we can then later modify who we pick from here. Yeah, so in terms of power creep Nitro, I have not found any game better. Honestly, they keep buffing. Like I'll give you an example. Go into journal here. Like this character Lidica. She's one of the older characters in the game. She recently got buffed, and right now she's one of the top 5 openers in the game. So which is pretty cool. Awaken a hero to 3 star. Yeah, unfortunately, 95% are waifus. But there are some male characters as well. Alter 3 times. I'll just be back in a second. Yeah, so right now I'm just building characters that I need for all of the PvE stuff. I'll get into building PvP characters once I have all the PvE stuff sorted. Yeah, I agree with you. Too many waifu games. But that's what sells, so you can't really blame the developers also. Like they're like games that are surviving purely on waifus. Arena battle 3 times. Yeah, for that matter, I really like the character designs in Raid Shadow Legends as well. They've got some cool looking, mean characters. We'll keep strengthening our Tierra because we're going to use her for almost all of adventure. So in MOBA games, I have played Dota. So I was a Dota addict during COVID. I played Dota for like 13 hours a day during that time. I tried League of Legends, but I like Dota a lot better. More complex, more strategy. Yeah, man. So I actually found Dota during COVID. I had not played it before that. But man, I have Literally started playing that game, and it's been evening, and by the time I finished, it's been morning. So I was a real, genuine Dota addict. The only problem with that game is people are too toxic. It has one of the most toxic communities. Very bad. People start flaming you even before the game starts. It's kind of insane. The game is lovely, but the community is very, very sucky. We need to level up a little, I think. Do we have any gear? Yeah, we do have attack gear, right? So we can put that on Spectre. I never quite got into Wuwa or Genshin. I saw a few streams on it, but it has a lot of other stuff than the gameplay. If it was just about the playing the game, I would have probably tried it. There's just so much of story, and like when you're playing such a game, you want to just be fighting. I like hack and slash game type, like Diablo type of games when it comes to that genre. That at least you're continuously in action. Yeah, yeah. So the gearing, is quite complex in this game because there are four substats and it can roll into anything. While your main stat is kind of fixed on the left side of the gear, on the right side of gear, you can get speed, crit damage, defense percentage, attack percentage. So there are multiple stats. But there's one cool way of getting to know what you should ideally be during the champion, at least the basic idea when you start out, is that I'll show you one second. So you can just go into the hero, go on manage equipment, and just click recommended and click on recommended settings. So it will tell you the ideal gear set and what are the stat priorities. And if you go on confirm, like right now it won't show because I don't have enough gear on this account. It will show you the best possible gear that you have, which meets the criteria. But see, these uncertainties now that make this game a little more balanced. Because see, I know people who've been playing the game for a few years, but still can't get a hero to, let's say, a 290 speed. But I've been playing the game for 4 months, and I've got two heroes at 290 speed. So somewhere it kind of balances stuff out also in a way. And now what they've done, like this path of air, when you're following it, you get very good gear to start with. So you won't find it too much of a gear grind initially. But yeah, when you're trying to fine tune your heroes and get them into ideal gear, at that time it does require some tuning. I want to get 30 carrots and pull this and see what we get. What do we need to do next? Reach a level to 50, 0 to 50. We'll promote her. Actually, we don't want to take her up all the way because we'll also get levels from doing adventure. So we'll just leave her at 46 for now. Enhance equipment. Let's do that. We need to clear the castle one more time. Yeah, you do need to. So like a 4-star champion goes to 5 and then to 6. 60 is the max level for any champion. But all of that is not very difficult to do in this game. Because it's very easy to farm resources. It's not that challenging. Oh man, Thomas, you got a ML Luna. That's kind of crazy, man. I'm 20 carats away from at least pulling my yellow, oh sorry, the light 5 star. Let's see what I get. So Thomas, I got a Renak in 6 pulls on this account, which I just created like now 1.5 hours ago. Renak is crazy broken. I can't believe they sold a counter to ML Arunka so fast. Now I kind of regret getting Arunka. She one shots Arunka, which is insane. And especially like I have Dragon Sharoon, right? That's her name. Sharoon. Yeah, Dragon King Sharoon. So I have her. So I've been one shotting Arunkas all over the place with these two. We need 20 of those carrots. Yeah, but again, on the new account, it's difficult to build Renak because anything below 290 speed, I don't think really works. Yeah, now I. But if you still have a Ilanov with Arunka, it doesn't go as a one shot. Or if you get a Aureus carrier, like what I'm doing is I'm running Fallen Cecilia with her on Aureus. So that way she survives at least the first turn. But yeah, it's so weird that the limited character is feels more OP than the ML5, which is kind of cool also in a way. Yeah. Like in any RTA match that I was getting Arunka before Rinak came out, I was like, okay, this is an auto win. But Rinak gets heavily countered by Harsetti. But no way in RTA will someone let you have Arunka as well as Harsetti. But tomorrow is going to be fun when the RTA season starts. Yeah, Cleve is definitely back in the meta with Renner, which is not so good for me because I'm kind of like a turn two player. So definitely in RTA, wherever I see a Renner, I'm going to ban her straight up. Have you tried a tanky Renner? So I was experimenting with that today because she steals 20% HP. So I built her at 20k HP with speed. By the fourth turn, she had 37k HP. So she kind of works in a turn two team also in a weird way. Like the moment you get three stacks of her S2, you can't really kill her. Man, 318 is damn killer. I can get her to 290. That's the max speed I can go on my account. But I have about 30,000 max of Wyvern lying around. I think tomorrow morning I am just going to grind all that gear and try to get some more speed. I'm sure with 30k max I should be able to get some decent speed going. Yeah, but the problem I'm facing at 290 is that you're not assured to be first. Like especially if you have like a politics in the opponent team. Theo will always be faster than her for sure because of the push he gets. Yeah, man, I have Emil Caillou, but I have no one to push him because unless you get CR pushback, his passive doesn't trigger. Oh yeah, you're right, man. Yeah, the S2 will give a 40% pushback. But is that enough for AU to go to get his passive? Yeah, I'm going to try that for sure. I didn't think of that actually. I've been so obsessed with her damage, I forgot about the CR pushback. Oh man, that would be insane then. But I don't know, in RTA, I don't think anyone will let you. You can go protected on Teiyu, but then Rinuk probably gets banned, and then you are left with a Teiyu not doing anything. So you actually need one more person for the CR pushback to kind of guarantee your Teiyu to go. Yeah, I have Fire Lidica. Yes, yes. I am going to experiment with that. I wish I had ML Polly. I really want her. I think she's super cool. I love her animation on a S3. I think it's one of the best animations in the game, or at least my favorite, I would say. Finish this. Complete this chapter. In terms of ML files, all I have are like all of the good tanky ones. I have Ilanov, I have Arunka, I have Marsetti, then I have Pauline Cecilia. I don't have a single, and I have BBK. BBK is pretty good. Like the fact that they give BBK out for free is, I think, very, very nice. Like he's still one of the best. Let's see who we I get on the selector in this account. That's actually the exact defense that I have. I actually use this combo on offense also, and I just leave it on auto and walk away because those fights go on for at least 6 to 7 minutes, and most of the time I end up with the win there. Like I've climbed about 300 points in arena in the last 4 or 5 days. I find arena to do very. I find arena very boring. RTA is way more fun. Arena is like bot fights. Yeah, yeah. Right now, an arena defense you have to keep her steady. Otherwise, any other corp will get cleaved by Rinner. Yeah, in arena, most of the time, actually, I just do the NPC fights on auto because I find it too boring to do those matches. So I try to stay above 5K in point terms of points. Other than that, I don't really care about arena. I'm like super excited for the RTA season starting tomorrow. Although I know first few days will be hell with everyone trying to climb. But it'll be like my first proper season of RTA. Exact same thing I do, Thomas. Exact same thing. Oh yeah, I want to get the Harsetti skin. Do you run Harsetti in an injury set? We not done with the mission. Chapter. Oh, we have to clear the entire episode. Same. I switched her to injury recently. Like I got decent injury gear from the arena battle pass. Like it rolled on the right substat. I'm actually looking forward to new kid Aiden's upgrade. I think she will be very useful. I managed to get so many copies of her when her banner was out. That was around the time when I just started playing. Yeah, most of my tanks now I have on counter set. So I have Arunka on counter set, I have Ilinov on counter set, Mort on counter set. Counter set is also, I think, one of the best sets in the game. And it kind of makes it interesting. You never know when your hero will counter hit. I don't think they'll give her a speed E. That would be too broken then I think. But yeah, it'd be cool if they do. Oh damn, are we going to lose this fight? Yeah, I got most of my counter gear from Rift. I've been spamming the hell out of Rift. Ooh, we need 10 more carrots. And then we can do our light summon. For gear, I prefer Rift. I think Rift gives better quality of gear as compared to Hunt. Like most of my OP pieces of gear have come from Rift. Thanks to the carrot shop, so many reforged mats. The carrot shop has been really amazing. And I was sitting on like 500 leaves when the carrot shop came out. I've actually had one phone just running Rift for almost 10 days. Yeah, and the ability to combine all of the best sets of the hunt, like take a counter set, speed set, you can just farm the exact gear that you kind of need. Come on, give us one 10 drop of yellow carrot. Okay, so immunity and torrents. Yeah, I think in the last 10 days I farmed every type of set in Rift. Like I had no counter sets 10 days ago. Now I'm sitting on about 150 pieces of counter sets, which I need to kind of level up. I actually need to spend 2-3 hours just crafting vibrant mats, leveling up my gear, because I'm sitting on almost, I think, 600 pieces of unleveled gear, all above equipment score 25. Uh-oh, we're in trouble in this fight. Mildred, stop it. Oh, we still have three more stages. Just be back in a minute. And I'm back. So, oh yeah, I do. So I follow Light E7, and there's this another guy, I forgot his name. Valky, yeah. So actually, Valky was the first guy I started watching for RTA. I think I figured out about 70-80% of stuff going through his content. So I've done so much R&D about RTA. At one point, I felt like I was doing a second job. Because I think the main thing that, especially when you just start out in RTA, is understanding counters. And that's a pain. That takes a lot of investment. For PvE, I like DT. So actually, I got into this game also when I ran into one of his beginner guides. And I just saw one episode and then I thought, hey, let's try this game. And his beginner guides are insanely good. Like, I think the main reason that on my main account I've been able to progress so fast was him. Like, and he's a very nice guy on top of it. Oh, so he does the stuff around only new player experience, beginner guides and stuff. And I think he's got the highest followers amongst content creators of Epic 7. Yeah, his new player guides are like so thorough. So the one that I had followed had 10 parts, and each episode was about 1.5 hours. But now he's mainly moved on to Raid. He's doing a lot of Raid Shadow Legends now. So I actually started playing gacha games through Raid. So I played Raid for a good 5 years, completely free to play. Never spent a single dime in that game because it's so predatory that you feel like, oh, I'm not going to give you my money. They actually make you feel that way. And it's more of a PvE game. Like the PvP in that game sucks. Oh man, why can't we get 10 of these? Now we need to get to level 60, artifact to 15, that we can do. Yeah, the moment you open the game, the first 30 seconds, you're just closing pop-ups. But it's probably the best marketed gacha in the industry. Like they seriously have a good marketing team. Their ads and stuff are really top level stuff. Enhance equipment. Still don't have a decent ring. We'll just enhance this. Level 60. We can just use this. Yeah, Epic 7 is really bad at marketing themselves. So have you ever checked out Smilegate's? There's this another game that they have. It's actually very similar to Honkai Star Rail. They just never marketed it. And it's actually a pretty good game. Epic 7 is horrible at marketing itself. Like the game's been around for I think 6 years now, 7 years maybe. Actually saw it for the first time this year. So that's how bad they are. Wait, I forgot the name of the game. See, that's how good they are at marketing. But it's actually a nice game. I did try it. I don't have the time to do multiple games. That's why I dropped that and I stuck to Epic 7. But that's a more PvE oriented type of game. Nice. I really do wish I had found this game earlier. It's such a great game. Oh, okay. So Raid Shadow Legends pity system is really, really messed up. Like here, if 120 summons or on the Mystic Banner and 200 summons, you're getting a guaranteed hero. They have like 700 heroes, and you could randomly get any of them. There are no select banners. You can't really pick which hero you want. Yeah, so in that game, actually, I did a challenge for myself where I would do the entire game on 3-star champions. Difficult to do, but still possible to do. But the PvP is so messed up in that game. Like, if you want to be good in PvP in Raid Shadow Legends, you have to spend at least $20,000. No joke. Otherwise, you will not even get into the top 5,000. So I never actually played PvP in that game. It was just completely, it is still completely messed up. The rank one player in that game, he had done a video about how much he had spent. So he had spent about $500,000 in 2024. Now imagine that spending $500,000 on a mobile game. I'm sure games like Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail would have people who would have spent a lot more than that. New accounts, they don't give out any health gear at all. Like there is no health gear. I think I just have to buy it from the arena shop. But Epic 7 revenue doubled this month. Yeah, man. I think I'll have to probably just go into the Ogre. What is it called? Ogre Armory. And just do a couple of multi battles there to get the 10 carrots. I think I'm thinking of doing that after this fight. Just to see who we get. After this fight, let's do that. Let's see our first ML5. Yeah, but the gear that for the new account that you're getting from Orbis will is 10,000 times better than the Ogre Armory gear. The gear they're giving out here is quite insane. Like, especially the damage gear. Okay, now let's go into Ogre Armory and get the 10 points, man. Let's go. Give us the 10 carrots, man. That's all I'm asking for. No carrots. Let's do 2 quick battles. We do 3. Come on. God damn it. If it doesn't give me any carrots, that's going to be sad. Ooh, we got it. It's time. It's time. Okay. Let's go. First ML5. Who be getting? Come on. Let it be somebody good. Oh my god. Oh man. That's not so great. That's not great at all. But alright, we'll take it. It's a free ML5. It's a free. Yeah, Thomas, I know. Yeah. Oh, we haven't done this yet, right? Give us, okay, do this. Do this. Ooh, 20 Molagora. That's, I think, definitely what we are going to go for. Oh, all right. This is reset, yeah. So we have 28 days. Only I wish. But you know, I would have been kind of sad if I got ML Luna on this account and not my main account. All right. Skip, skip. Well, we can still pull a Harsetti next week. And we are still going to get tons of summons, so all is not lost. And it makes absolutely no sense to reroll in this game. Thomas, the goal of this account, let me tell you, is to get to masters in RTA in 30 days and challenger 60 days, and without spending any money. Is that a good enough goal to have? Or I think 30 days masters without spending money would be a decent achievement. We're gonna have to level up some heroes. Hmm. Let's level her up. We should get some gear for our Angelica. So this is the part where you go into arena and buy some health gear. Oh dear, sorry. We don't have anything here, right? No. We can buy. Ooh, we're a little short of buying a set, so let's not do that. We need to win one more battle. Where is our Angelica? We just take both these pieces up to 6. I think that should attack. Why would you roll on attack, man? Speed and defense. Should be able to clear this now. Oh man. You should be fine, bro. Yeah. No stage to play. The chapter done. We can move on to the next mission now. Okay, we can choose a artifact here. We hang on to this. So all these tickets you should hang on to and see what you get down the line and then pull accordingly. Makes more sense to do that. We can actually do some galaxy bookmark summons now. Come on. Give us something good. The blue. Ooh, Moon Bunny. That's not bad actually. That's quite a decent pull. Yes, she's useful. That's a good pull. It's actually a pretty decent pull. Let's pick up the freebies here. 18 leaves. That's quite good. Managed to gather 69 leaves. What's next on the guide? Ooh, that's a nice pet to get straight away. We need to do 3 arena battles, awaken any hero to 5 stars. That's why keep hanging on to your resources till your path of fair requires you to use it. And we have any arena battles? Okay, we do. Oh, we need to do one more. We don't have any more auto battles. This should do it. We get free summons. Here to start a new account. Like fantastic. The whole thing is so much more streamlined. How many more do we need? We need to finish the entire, yeah, we need to finish the entire chapter. Let's keep going. Okay, now we got automation tower unlocked. We need to clear 5 stages. Which should be pretty easy. It should all be one shot. Okay, okay, skip. Yeah. We'll get some summons after we clear 5 stages of this. So far, the account's been decently lucky. We got Rinuk in 6 pulls. Our 5-star light summon didn't go that well. We got, but that's all right. We made decent progress today. Why is it in tutorial mode again, man? We get a random 5-star. Who did we get? Brigitte. That's okay. We get 10 free summons. Come on. Nothing exciting in this temple. Pick up some goodies here. On to the next mission. Ooh, this will give us one Mystic Pearl. That's decent speed gear as well. Enhance equipment 3 times. Oh, that's not a bad one. We did enhance it 3 times. Okay. 10 more stages. If I get decent speed gear, it'll all go on Rena. Need to clear it up to 25. The automation tower rewards are quite nice actually. Five more to go. progression is so much faster now on a new account. Like we have what about 3 hours into this account now? 3 more. And then we'll do one Galaxy Summit. And who knows, we may get Arunka on the first pull. That would be quite insane. Oh, we got 4 pull. Oh, that is nice. 4 mystic pulls coming up. We've already got Arunka's counter, so might as well get her. Let's do some summons now. Can we get Arunka and 4 pulls? That would be sick. That would be really sick. Come on. Here's to nothing. Ah, blue. Come on. Blue again. Can we see some glitter? Ah, man. How many carrots do we have? 340. With the red carrots, you can pretty much buy everything because you will eventually end up getting everything. Give us a 5 star. Wow. That was sad. Give us 5 star. No. Furious. Oh, we need Furious and but you technically I will get him for free. So that's a wasted one. Wow. All three useless summons there. We have our two selectors waiting. Now we have to get here. Oh, that's a good piece actually. Summons have not been kind so far except for getting Renner on our first 10 pull. We have zero gear on Renner. It's going to be really difficult to gear her because she needs tons of speed. And definitely on a new account, it will take me a few days to get there. But I think by fifth or sixth day, we should be able to gear her to about 280, 290. Getting an insane number of skies. Almost up to 5K. 3 hours of playing? Yeah, about 3 hours of playing. Like roughly about 9K sky stones translate into one pity. More stages to go. And then we'll get one more galaxy summon. Sorry, mystic summon. Man, it would be wicked sick if I get Boss Aramka in this account on day one. That would be madness. Should I try to get Rinnett's artifact? Like I got her in the first 10 pulls, but I don't have an artifact. We'll see if we have enough resources before a banner ends. We might try to get it. Last stage. And then we can move on to our next mission. Renok actually is quite good in Labyrinth as well. Nice. We can move on to our next mission. Oh, we still can't? Well, clear episode 2, chapter 2. Oh, we gotta clear this entire chapter. Damn. Okay, let's go. I think soon we should be getting into our Vyvin missions as well. That's when we'll get briefed. Once we get briefed, then it's kind of adventure is all auto after that. But two free spirits on the field now. Sound is so much fun. Like I think I could grind like hundreds of these accounts. Boom. Okay, we're done with the mission. We get one more mystic pull. Let's do a summon first. Come on, give me a Runka. No. What's next on the mission chart? Reach level 50 with a hero. Let's do Rinuk. Oh, we should pick up all of the rewards here. Go. Let's summon a random 5-star. Who we getting? Wow, that's pretty cool. Although we will get mod for free down the line. But okay, we'll take that. And red carrots, let's pick up the Molagora here. The red carrots you don't really need to think about much because you'll end up getting everything anyways. Just get it by playing the game. But now we have Mort as well. Sorry, let's go to Epic Pass. Wait, you don't want to do that. We also have rank achievement. We got our Sirius for free. Now we go on with the Path of Hair. Get a random artifact. Exchange catalysts. Let's pick this up. Enhance equipment until level 15. These are good boots. I like doing boots first. Oh, we can't. Let's not do that then. Let's get this to 15. That was good. Complete episode chapter 3. Can actually put in our, we just got Mort, right? So let's put Mort in. We can level him up. Let's do that. This is yeah, you're just gonna have to hear this guy. Should at least get gear on him. Health, come on, yeah. And I think we have some speed gear now. Speed set, yeah. Let's see if we can roll some speed. Come on. Give us some speed. But this should be good enough to get through. But our arena team is already kind of looking solid. We have Mort, we have Renak, we have that selector summon where we could get Destina, and we have Moon Bunny. In 3 hours of playing, we have a decent arena team conceptually. It's quite crazy for account 3.5 hours old that we can put a good enough arena team together. Damn, this game is rocking now. Dude, Kazu, can you just calm down, man, and die? Dead now. Almost up to 6K Sky Stones as well. I have to give them a thumbs up for the way they've thought out this new player experience now. Quite insane. Like compared to when I started my main account, it was like 10 times faster progress, at least. Our stage. Beyond it. Right? That finishes the chapter. But I think we have to still clear this first stage for the mission. Yeah, I think so. Oh, we got the secret shop unlocked. The most annoying thing about Epic 7 is refreshing this secret shop. I seriously wish they would do something about this. It can actually drive a person to insanity. So this is the best place to get bookmarks. You keep refreshing and you'll eventually see bookmarks here. That's the best return for Skystones. Get some more goodies. but it's annoying as hell to keep refreshing that. Episode 2, Chapter 3. That's the most annoying thing in this game, the secret shop. Like, hands down. I think if Smilegate would do a vote, it would be unanimous. Refreshing the secret shop is the most annoying thing. Nothing beats it. Like, I love everything about this game except the secret shop. What do you guys in chat think? Is there anything more annoying than the secret shop? So, you can actually now get some speed here for Linux from the arena shop as well. Hmm. Enoch might actually be OP for PvE. The fixed damage on her S3 does seem very good for PvE stuff as well. Last stage to clear. Man, this does not feel like a 4-hour old account. Like the first account I created, I don't think this level of progress could have happened in 4 hours. Quite mad. Mhm. Yeah, Renat makes ego. I have no gear on her at the moment. Renat is quite insane. So we need to do Catalyst stage 3 times. To auto battle this. Two times. That should do it. Till then, see if we can get some speed here from the arena. Pick up. Attack is absolutely perfect. We don't need crit on her. But at least we have a set now on her. We have any decent artifact to put on top? Hmm. Yeah, let's see our options here. This is like really awesome artifact if you have Haseti. We could get Holy Sacrifice. We'll just hang on to it for now. Because we're going to get a lot of artifacts and summons along the way. So the longer you hang on to your artifact summon, the better it is. There, that's done. What did we get? Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Wazoo. Not that great. Let's enhance the skill one time. Oh, we get 10 more summons from here and one more mystic medal. So we'll have to do this, then we'll unlock hunt. Rinnik is pretty OP in PvE as well. He like explodes waves. Hey Freya, how's it going? I started a second account about 4 hours ago. No, so this is the new account that I've just created today. I've been playing for a bit of time now. Like my main account is kind of stabilized. So I thought let's try a free to play account, especially with all the changes that have happened. And it's quite insane. They've done a great job. Anyone start, this is actually the perfect time to start this game. You got Boss Arunka. That's awesome. But with Renak in the world now, Boss Arunka, her time to shine was about 1 week. Like with Dragon Sharoon and Renak, you can kind of like one shot Arunka now. I think Sleeve is definitely coming back into the meta now with how things are. Like Renak is absolutely broken. Right. stage, then we'll be done with this mission as well. Okay, we've got Hunt unlocked. So I think this is where we will call it a night. Or let's just finish this at least. Let's finish. We'll finish these set of missions and then the Wyvern challenges and all of that we'll pick up tomorrow. Oh damn, this random team can't beat basic Wyvern. Ouch. Yeah, I did not expect that. Okay, we can't craft here. Hey, we did have a copy of Furious. Can we pull one Furious? Oh, I thought we had an extra Furious. So yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night here. Almost 3 a.m. And we'll pick this up tomorrow. I hope you guys enjoyed watching this stream. Anyone starting up the account, I'm sure this could be useful for them as well. Thanks for watching, everyone. And I will catch all of you tomorrow. Thank you so much.